Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the sprint. Welcome back to another Tuesday. How are you all doing? Happy last day of Aurelium's spring equinox. It's insane that it's already last day. I know G is having sprints on her channel, but it's not my problem. So if there is some of you that want to go over there, that's completely fine. Go ahead and do that. But I just decided to have sprints anyway because what is that? Because yeah, I didn't have any sprints last week, and I just wanted to hang out with you. And I also know that not everybody who hangs out with me here has been taking part in the Aurelium sprints or Aurelium readathon, and um, also some that don't like how huge those sprints get. That's like 800 people there typically. So we are here anyway, and hopefully, sorry, I'm just fixing my sweater. So hopefully, we're gonna have fun over here as well, and then I can go watch those sprints, or tomorrow. That's the plan, or Friday. But how are you all doing? What have you been up to? I missed you in the last 2 weeks or last week that I didn't sprint, but how are you all? Does anyone else like a video before it even starts for favorites, but especially for friends, or is it just me? Live shows I like immediately. So if it's like a discussion for a book club or sprints or whatever, I like immediately. Um, Other videos, typically no. Typically, I like it if I liked it, or if I am asked to like it, then sometimes I like it as well. So it depends. But sometimes also just for the fun. If I like the intro, I will like it. It doesn't take much. I want to claim my seat, but Buffy has stolen it. Oh, that's rude. Hello, Judith. Welcome. How are you? I will follow suit. Just thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hey, just did the same. Thank you, guys. It's not just you. I do that too because I don't want to forget to like the video. Yeah, definitely. Yes, okay. My boyfriend is really stingy with likes, and I like everything you all do. Wasn't sure if I was the weird one or he was. No, you're not the weird one. I also like everything. And also on Instagram, if I see some post by someone I like or some friend or something, I'll like immediately. And I know my boyfriend only likes my posts. He doesn't like any other post. Like it can be a cute puppy or whatever. He will not give it a like. He will show me the video how cute it is, but he will not like it. And he only likes my post. So maybe it's a man versus woman thing. I don't know. It's we are more likely to give likes than men maybe. Same, yeah. I received news that I have to help out at the elections in June. What? Is that a thing there? You have to do that. It's not like voluntary. Or you don't get paid for it. That's strange, honestly. Staying right where I am, too busy over there. Yeah, it is busy over there. Yes, the month flew by so fast it did. So how did you do? Did you manage to finish your callings or did you take it a bit easier this time? How did it go? G sprints are overwhelming and I kind of prefer to watch them back after anyway. Yeah, I really like her Patreon sprints. Those usually get very it can be quite like she opens up a lot there as well, and there is typically like 50 people max, so it's much better than these huge ones with 800 people. It's insane. Hello, Ivka. How are you? How is everyone doing? Good, good. How are you? Just did a workout, so next up is dinner and reading. Very nice. Good job. Also, I'll be eating in the next sprint. Dinner, Henrik is preparing pizza. So we'll have pizza today and then reading as well. Hello, Lila. How are you doing? Basically lying on top of Buffy now. She's refusing to move. Oh, that's one stubborn cat. Cute. Um, Hungry, waiting for dinner to be ready. How about you, Yvka? Yeah. How are you? Good, good. Um, yeah. Good. I mean, I don't think I can complain. All good. Recovery is going slower than expected and slower than I would wish. I didn't know it would take this long time, so I'm a little worried and upset. But everything is good so far. Nothing is wrong. Nothing, you know. And it just takes time. So, but otherwise, I'm good. I'm good. And I did not manage to read all my reads for Aurelium, so I am prolonging myself the Aurelium by the number of days when I was not able to reach my daily reading goal. So those days that I did not read since the procedure last week, so in the last week that was not able to read 105 pages as I had on my Instagram story, that many days I will prolong it. So that was 3 days. So I will prolong it for myself until Friday, which I think is doable because today was like half day. I did not read much. I was not feeling very good, but now a little bit better. But tomorrow we have a day off from work, so maybe I can spend all day tomorrow reading. And I have two books to read actually. I have Concrete Rose, which I am this far in, so I have this much left. But the font is YA, so it reads fast. It has big text as well, or like big font. So this one is going pretty quickly. And Daisy Jones and the Six, which I started, but I'm on like page 20. And this I have audiobook for, and the audiobook should be about like 6 hours or something. So I think I can manage both of them by Friday. So that's my goal. What about you? There are 330 people now I picked. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot. Way too many. I have demuted on another tab, but I'll watch it back later. Yeah, nice. I have a video up now that was hell to edit, so if people could show it some love in the coming days, sounds great. What is the video? We are here for all the promotion. It's okay. It's good. Wait just a second. Yeah, good. What was the video? G is printing 445 people now. Okay. That's a lot of people. It doesn't pop up right away. And I know I'm late also on posting my vlogs. I wanted to post my vlog for the previous week, not the week like that ended on Sunday, but the previous one on last Monday before the procedure, but I was not able to. So it's still not up. But I will catch up this weekend, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, we hope everyone gives. If you want to post a link here, Cleo, you can do that to the video. Larissa definitely hungry, but it's almost ready. That's good. Hello, Denise. How are you? How are you feeling? Is your back feeling any better? There are a lot for sure, and probably more people will join a bit later on too. Yes, definitely. I literally read less than half of the amount of books I read in March, but it also was a really stressful month, so I guess that's okay. It's completely okay. You just do what you gotta do, and yeah, uh, it's no stress. I mean, even if you read only like one book, it's still great, you know. So it's all good. Did read the books for Aurelium, but not as much as planned. Good. It's good. It's just meant to be fun and meant to motivate you to read. So if it seems like it did that, so great. Hello, it's my first time here. Welcome. Happy to have you. How are you doing? Discovered you via, I don't know her name, as the Houston's live sprints. Yeah. I'm so happy to have you here. Welcome. How are you doing? What are you reading? Um, yeah, we have sprints here every Tuesday. We missed last week. And I know I promised on my community tab that I would make it up to you last week, but the recovery is not going as great as I expected. So I was not feeling up for it. And then there was the weekend event on Denise's Discord, Denise over at Chaos in the Enchanted Forest. But otherwise, we go every Tuesday, sprints, and yeah, would be happy to see you here. But how are you doing? 50 is still a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting some money for it, but since I'll basically be the chairman of the voting station, I also have to follow a training for it. Can someone break my leg so I can get a doctor's note? Are you sure that breaking a leg would work? Like, you are the chairman. You can sit on a chair with a broken leg. Sorry, don't mean to don't mean to be the negative one again, but I don't think breaking leg would be enough. Would it? I don't know. But at least you're getting paid for it. I only finished one manga. I did get to season 18 of Grey's Anatomy until season 5 of Station 19, so I did have fun with that. Yeah, it's good. Every month is different. Sometimes you just need a break. It's totally fine. Or break. What, you need a break from reading? No, you just sometimes just other hobbies take over. It's just a hobby, and we don't always feel like reading. It's completely fine. Pics, or it didn't happen. Oh yeah, lying on top of a cat. Finally have my seat back. There you go. Nice. Now you have to give her a treat. I've been a mage hunter for a while because it's only 4 books for April and allergies. Oh yeah, right. Did you manage those 4 books though? I'll also have to prolong Aurelium. Yeah, I think we all do. I have 3.5 books left on my Aurelium TBR. I'm continuing. How do you write that next month? Continuing. I think that's correct. Jess, is that correct? I think it's correct. But yeah. Is it as good as the hate you give? I so far, you know what? It reads easy. Yeah, this is the prequel to the hate you give. It reads easy, very quick, but so far, like the main character, we are supposed to feel sorry for him, but I'm just like, suck it up, dude. Like there is nothing happening in his life that he didn't cause himself. Well, little part, but it's not the part that he's complaining about. So it just feels so far like, oh, my life sucks, I'm so terrible. Like, yeah, it's your own fault. So um but yeah, it's fun. Well, fun, I don't know, fun it is. You know what, fun, it is fun for now. Nothing bad has happened yet. I don't know if it will in the hate you give. That's the whole point, that something terrible happens and the repercussions of it. In here, nothing bad happened yet, so I don't know if it will, and we'll see. But so far, it is fun to follow him in his struggles and his sassy mom. I like his mom, and yeah, it is so far very interesting. I'm liking it, but it's not the same vibe as the hate you give so far. We'll see. I'll check it out next, Cleo. Yeah. Marcella, hello and welcome. It's lovely here, but I'm a bit biased. Yes, a little bit, just a little bit. Did I unintentionally complete the 2023 Fantasy Bingo? Ooh, is that the one? Yeah, I saw you were planning to post that one, but yeah, nice. Sounds like fun. I'll go check it out, Cleo. There is the link. You should be able to click on it on YouTube or at least on the computer. I'm behind on Cleo and Danny's videos, so both of you prepare for big spikes in view time. Yay! Nice. Nice, nice. Should be the link unless I copied something else in the meantime. New medicine seems to start working, so currently in the least pain I have been since 4 months. Oh, that's amazing. So happy to hear that. So happy, yes. About time you feel better. Great. I'll watch it for sure, yes. Wait, insert Dave Grohl's throne picture here. I'm not really reading anything at the moment, but I have been rewatching The House of Mouse since some people uploaded full episodes to YouTube. The nostalgia is real. I don't know what it is. I've never watched it and I actually don't know what it is. But I'm glad you're having fun. So hope the nostalgia continues. Sometimes it's so needed to have some nostalgia. So I'm glad you're having fun with that. Yes, a whopping €60 for sitting there for 10 hours and following 7-hour train. Oh, yeah. That's not fun. But at least something. At least something. Or my reading mojo is broken. Maybe it is. But it'll come back. It'll come back when it's ready. Can I bribe voters to come early? I don't know. Probably not. I would say no. I seem to only read the first 1 or 2 chapters and then I stop again. Yeah, that sounds like a slump, but you know what? It's fine. Uh, You don't always have to feel like reading. It's just the hobby, and hobbies come and go as you feel like it. Sometimes you feel like reading a lot, sometimes not so much. It's completely fine. And you'll get to it when you get to it. Yes, House of Mouse. Now I need to search for what that is when there is so many of you excited about it. House of Mouse. Is that some animated? Is it kind of like Disney? Yeah, I never watched that. I see. Great to hear that about the medicine, Denise. Yes. It's an all Disney Channel show where Mickey Mouse and the gang run a nightclub for all the Disney animated movie stars. It's iconic. Oh, that sounds a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Very cute. Very cute. Yeah, I'm so happy. So now we have the battle of not immediately try to do anything. Yes, I think that's very important, Denise. That even though you feel much better, which is amazing, don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Just take it easy. Um, yeah, I understand the want and the need, but just try not to do everything. Wait, did you say the word anime? Where is Ewald? I feel like that should summon him. Anime, not anime, animated. I said animated. I did not say anime. I don't think so. It's animated. But yeah, where is he? Where did he go? He didn't even come. Where is he? But yeah, should we go for the first sprint? I was like, you guys didn't even tell me what you're reading. Only, did anybody? I don't think anybody said what you're reading. Only I said. But it's okay. You don't have to. But I was just curious. But we can go for a sprint maybe? Yes, why doesn't he summon when we call? Yes, where is he? Okay. Maybe you have to say it 3 times like Beetlejuice. Maybe. Anime, anime, anime. We'll see if it worked. Or Bloody Mary? Inazuma, maybe? Maybe Inazuma, Inazuma, Inazuma. Reading about a girl scammer, so interesting concept wise. Ooh, interesting. Is it some new release? I did try the new demo for a game. I'm excited for because I could now sit behind the PC for 2 hours instead of one. Oh, that's good. Now you get to do all the things you didn't get to do in last 4 months. But again, don't overdo it. Still reading the shape of dragons to shape a dragon's breath. Nice. How are you progressing with that? I think you made like really good progress on what was it, Sunday? I will switch between lots of books today, trying to find something that sparks joy right now. That sounds good. Do that. And yeah, I think we're gonna go for the first sprint. I'll go eat in the first sprint, and then I'll read. And yeah, the focus is either Concrete Rose or when I feel more like audiobook, I will switch to the Daisy Jones and the Six. So we'll see. But I think Concrete Rose is priority right now, just to have like a something done or something. So we'll see. 150 pages to go. Oh, maybe you can do that today. That would be cool. That would be good. Have a nice dinner. Thank you. Okay, should we? There we go. I'm gonna make the timer a little bit bigger now. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You too, whoever else was going to eat, Ivka or someone. I'm gonna leave it a little bit bigger now, the timer, so because I won't be here most of the time. So yeah, good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Oh, and Marcella, you're new. Don't get scared at the end of the timer. There is a woman that tells you, good job. Let's now take a breather or something like that. So don't get scared. There is a woman at the end that says, that's talking. So let's go.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I I went had dinner and then I I read like 3 pages of Concrete Rose. So I did not read much in this sprint, but I had dinner and what I don't know, just did nothing really. But from now on, I'm right on it and reading a lot. So that is the plan. How did you all do? I'm not reading, but I'm writing. I'm brainstorming for the most crucial scene. Without it, the story basically can't happen. Ooh, okay. What are you writing? That is so exciting. So exciting. Good luck with that. Oh, love the heads up. But some people say, like, some people really get scared. Afterwards, they say that, yeah, I jumped. So I like to give heads up, especially to new people who might not expect it. Thanks for the heads up. You're welcome. Hello, welcome. Hi, Christina. How are you? Still working on spring cleaning, but I may be seeing light at the end of this tunnel. Hugging the like button. Thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, that sounds like a really long spring cleaning because I know you started before, like at least 2 weeks ago, so that's a long time. But glad it's going well, and soon hopefully it's done. Nice. Hello, welcome. Sprint hopping while cleaning and trying to finish some books. Reading The Wolf Gift by Anne Rice. Nice. I don't know. Have I heard of that book? I would say I have not. I don't know what that book is, but hope you're enjoying it and happy to have you here, of course. I made an egg dinner and took a shower. Very nice. You can now cozy up for the evening. Hello, Ewald. He came. It worked. We summoned him. It took 40 minutes, but it worked. Hello, Nadim. Good evening. How are you doing? Just had dinner. Nice. The same, the same. Hello, Elena. Welcome. I started Cleo's video. I have 15 minutes left and the bingo board looks fun. I might try the next one as a challenge. Sounds good. I have not seen it, so I don't know yet, but it sounds like it could be fun. Um, but yeah. Hello, we measured how big the tortoise sleep house will be and how many stones we will need. Ooh, fun, 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 doing some physical things now that you can. Amazing. Is the tortoise up now? Did he wake up? I started reading your favorite book, Origin. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's a journey. I want to reread it. I want to reread it to see if I still love it the same. But hope you enjoy it. That was fun. 29 pages, 115 or so to go. Nice, good progress. Nearly there, nearly there. 4 more sprints, and you're there. I knew it would. Yes, it worked. It worked. It's a upper middle grade graphic novel about a living brat like doll who's internalized all the controversy of her doll line and has become ashamed of being such a doll. Okay, that sounds interesting. A living brat-like doll who's internalized all the controversy of her doll line and has become ashamed of being such a doll. Wow. So is it kind of like a very wholesome story? It sounds like it could be. Sounds good. All I know of Anne Rice is the Interview with the Vampire series. Yeah, I knew the name, but not the book. I don't believe it is a new release. Okay, nice. Are you enjoying it though? We have to move all the furniture and everything to get behind it. It's a deep cleaning project. Okay, yeah, that can take a while. That can take a while for sure. We should do that as well. It's just never time, never time for it. I did my nails and I found a video of Neil Gaiman answering questions about mythology, so I'm feeling very relaxed. Nice. Sounds very good. Had dinner and watched about half of Cleo's video. Very nice. Wonder if I should watch it in the next sprint as well. Maybe I will. We'll see. Origin. Is that the one by Dan Brown or another one? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, by Dan Brown. That is my favorite Dan Brown uh, till date. I read all of his books, and that's my favorite. And I mean, his most recent one as well. And I absolutely loved it. I loved the way it was done. But I also read it back in when it was released. When was it released? 2014, something like that. When was it released? I don't remember. Origin by Dan Brown. 2017. Yeah, there you go. So I read it in 2017. That can't be wrong. Uh, that can't be right. I thought it was published much earlier. October. Did I read it maybe after? Like, oh, I don't know. But okay, 2017. I read it just when it came out. It must have been around that. It says October, so it must have been like October or November 2017. And I loved it then. But then I didn't read as much as I do now, and I do notice that the more I read, the more critical I am and more picky I am. So back then, I absolutely loved it. So I don't know how much I would love it now, but I adored it. It was fascinating. Just for evolving context, there were talks about anime, I think. So some ask where you were. Not a random comment about you from our. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for explanation. Exactly. We were summoning you, Evolved. I will not call Inazuma 11 3 times when I need a quick summoning then. No, that's not a quick summoning charm. That's a slow one. That takes about 40 minutes. Yes, he woke up a few weeks ago and then the weather turned cold again and he got grumpy. But the last 2 days have been nice, so he's walking and eating it. Yeah, yeah, they do that. My mom also has a tortoise, or like we do. I was growing up with her, um, and she also wakes up and when it's cold, she'll go dig somewhere in the corner, still cold, until it gets nice and warm. Also, I need hubby to help, and he works a lot. Yeah, I understand that. That slows down the process for sure. It needs to be the combo: Inazuma 11, One Piece, and Batman. Okay, I will remember that. Inazuma 11, One Piece, and Batman. If you wanna summon Evolve. I'm finishing the first draft of the script. I spent the sprint brainstorming, dumping for the scene where my doll protagonist is adopted. Ooh, very nice. How did it go? Did the brainstorming go well? Damn, I was right about the number three though. Yes, that you were. And then there is on school, which is a virtual at home thing. Oh, okay, so that takes some of your time as well. I have Origin. I liked his other books, Robert Langdon series, but have not read that one yet. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite without question. I loved also Da Vinci Code and the Angels and Demons, but Origin, it was different from the Da Vinci Code and Angels and Demons. It's not as religious as from what I remember. It's not set in religion. But I don't want to say more because I love that one. We trade in Azuma 11 and manga. That must be the problem. Yeah. New Robert Langdon series book is coming soon. In this book, Robert Langdon will come to India. Yeah, I mean, I know he's been working on it for years. He's been working on it for years. I don't know when it's coming out though. I don't think he announced officially anything yet. But yeah, I think he's gonna be coming around places. Maybe it's India. I know the author was doing like research in Prague as well, which was exciting. I mean, I didn't meet him, but I lived in Prague, so it'll be a lot of fun to have a book set in Prague. But yeah, we'll see. I have not heard anything about the like. I know he's writing a book. but I don't know when it's supposed to be released or where it's at or whatever. So, but I know there is a book coming
It's
any
time
year
to
now.
focus.
No, I thought I turned you off. There you go. So we'll see, but exciting. I'm definitely gonna read it when he comes up with a new one. Masa, so it's either very sweet and wholesome or very dark with generational trauma, or both. Sounds great either way. Yeah, it sounds like it could be either one. It's complicated because she's adopted by a mother who's against her dollar line, but she does something to convince her to take a chance on her. Still figuring out what that something is. Okay, nice. Sorry. That sounds very intriguing. Good luck with that. Sounds great. I ate dinner and listened to a chapter of Iron Gold. Next sprint, I'll switch to You'd Look Better as a Ghost. How is that one? That has a great title. Not sure I want another Robert Langdon, but that setting would be interesting if he's done his research. Yeah, I, I, I mean, they do get old. Like if you read them back to back, they do get old. But if you read them as they came out, kind of like, I think I read Lost Symbol was the one I read like, and up until Lost Symbol, I read all of them like at the same time. And then I read Inferno when it came out and Origin when it came out. When you read them spaced out like that, I think it's great. If you read them back to back, maybe it's a bit too much. So I'm definitely gonna read another Robert Langdon. Larissa, Red Rising. I don't know if there are other books with that title too. Yes, it's Red Rising. Hello, Diana. Hello, welcome. How are you? I so wanted to message you, but I was so overwhelmed that I just couldn't. I am going to message you and check on you properly because I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Is your anxiety better? Welcome. Yeah, and I do not make people summon me with my other calling, Star Trek. Deep Space Nine is way too long to say 3 times in a row. Yeah, that is too long. Not doing that. uh, Kermit Arms. Amazing series. I recently learned he has a literal hat with names, and that's who he kills off. Makes so much sense now. Oh my gosh, that sounds exciting and scary. That's fun. Um, Porque no los dos. I'd say it leans more wholesome. Why not both? I'd say it leans more wholesome, but there is some generational trauma in there too. Okay, so it's both. It's both. I still need to read Red Rising too, but I'll try when my reading mojo is back. I don't want to ruin by reading only 2 chapters. Yeah, that one. Wait until you're, or maybe I know for some people maybe it would be one that would actually get you out of your mojo. So maybe it will be worth a try. Just I didn't know that. That's amazing. I'm preparing for the release of the paperback of Lightbringer, so reading Dark Age next month. Nice, fun. We will focus when we want to, lady. Yes, we will. It's time to focus. No, I had the same reaction. Yeah, I wasn't ready. I thought I turned her off because I saw it was coming close to like 2 minutes. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna be done with all the comments in 2 minutes. So I paused her, but obviously I didn't. So then she interrupts me. Very rude. I love your focus, lady. She is trying to help, but um we are talking here. It's fun so far. Good. Yeah, I think you need to come back here when you're done and let us know where we can get that book. Yes, definitely. It sounds very intriguing. I would definitely be interested in reading that for sure. I'm doing better. I'm glad to hear that. But happy to catch up and chat a bit on WhatsApp. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. But I'm glad you're doing better. Um, I also have to say that since my procedure, I I felt anxious, of course, about the recovery, but otherwise zero anxiety, nothing. And I'm like, what's happening? Am I just too overwhelmed from the procedure? I'm still like so obsessed with that my brain has no space for my common anxiety. Or is my common anxiety gone? Because apparently that could be like correlated with the condition I had, that it also doesn't cause anxiety but makes it worse, or can make it worse. So I'm like, that would be fantastic, but I'm not gonna not gonna pretend I'm cured. But my mind's been doing okay when it comes to anxiety. Well, the general anxiety, not the recovery anxiety. That's bonkers. Cry every day. Right, the neuro ones take me longer to get through, but I'm excited to read everything whenever Red God happens. Nice. I'm so sad I didn't like that series. I will finish my current video in the next sprint, and then I will watch Cleo's. Sounds great. I want to see the editing from hell. Yeah, I'm intrigued as well. I want to see it. Is it Workers' Day tomorrow too for you? Yes, it is. Today we had half day. Tomorrow is day off. Yes, but it is not. I don't think it's Workers' Day. It's the Valpurgis Day. So right now we are missing the huge bonfires. Um, and I wanted to go, but I was like, I have sprints, and I missed last week's sprints, so I'm not postponing another sprints. But yeah, there are the huge bonfires now everywhere, all over the place. Um, that is like celebrating arrival of the spring. Uh, yeah, so that, and then tomorrow is day off. I don't know if it's Workers' Day or if it's like celebrating the Valpurgis. I need Red God. Red Rising audiobooks are really good too, in my opinion, obviously. But yeah, I didn't like it. Whatever. But glad you like it. So I'm gonna just stay away. Like, I'm gonna keep my opinion to myself now, because not relevant to the discussion whatsoever. For yes, I feel like it needs to be 1,000 pages at least, because there is so much going on. Yeah, I would imagine it's a long one. Labor Day, when we do no labor. Exactly. You celebrate labor with no labor. Can do. Thank you. But how fast will you come to tell me wrong when I call Star Wars is the same as Star Trek but better? Very fast. Just I listened to the graphic audio ones for the first two, and they were even better than the normal audio. What? Really? Nice. I didn't know that existed. Could always use more several in my life, so I need to look into that. Yes. I can focus even less on audiobooks. I hear it, but it goes out of my brain at once. I have focus issues, apparently. Yeah, it's fine. It totally happens. Just give yourself a break. Do something else. It's fine. Everyone could use more several in life. Sure. That's great to hear. Yeah, thanks. I have my standard get back in reading Mojo stuff, manga and comics. Yeah. That's not for me, but I know many people use that. I should say that me calling it a hell to edit does not mean it's well edited. Thanks for clarification. I need to go where you all live. No such thing here in the Netherlands. Yeah, and here it's everywhere, everywhere. Um, I actually vlogged it last year. It's in my one of Aurelian vlogs. I think in the last one, obviously in the last vlog, um, because we went to the island outside in the archipelago, and they had a big bonfire. So it was fun. We have Labor's Day here, but no time off. But what? That's just rude. Normally, I can listen to audiobooks and read along. I could try that again. Yeah, you can try that. You can try if that helps. I hope the anxiety stays away. Thank you. I hope so too. Like, I'm not naive. I don't think it's gonna go completely away, or like I don't think it's gone completely away. But I know that this condition could make it worse. And since the procedure, I haven't felt that type of anxiety. So I'm really hopeful that it at least minimize it, because that would be amazing. That would be so good. Red Rising is definitely one. I think if you don't like it right away, just bail. I support that. Yeah, exactly. What's your favorite book you have finished, or one of them? Just asking because I'm curious. Book. I would like the question if you ask what's your favorite book that you haven't finished, because that would be interesting question. No, I mean this is interesting question too, but favorite book I have finished ever, or this year, or ever. I have a few. I have a few. One would be in no means a recommendation, but loved it to pieces. A Little Life. No recommendation. Do not read it. Please don't read it. But it's amazing. Number two would be A Long Way to Small Angry Planet. It has mistakes. It has its own issues, but I loved it. And third one would be the seven deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle, or the 7.5 deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle by Stuart Turton. Loved it. I never read a 500-page book faster. Um, and The Humans by Matt Haig. Four. Yes, there we go. I could come up with more, just like more random and maybe not like the favorite, but this would be the favorite. Barbara, you go celebrate Walpurgis if you want. We could have sprinted another day. Nope, nope, no. I mean, it's fine. I still need to rest. I mean, not rest like, not move, but it could be a challenge to go out and stand for an hour or whatever, be cold. I'm not sure it's ideal yet. True, and Sweden has mandatory snack time, which sounds amazing. Yes, it does. It does. Waits for gushing about a little life. You called it. Yes. Do not read it. Do not read A Little Life. But yes, I hated A Little Life. It was so freaking boring to me. Totally fair. Glad you loved it though. Yes. Totally fair. I understand people who don't like it. I understand people who say it's like emotional not blackmail. It's emotional torture. Some people say it's yeah, torture porn, whatever. I do not think so. I think it it's a story of a whole life in 700 pages. It's not easy life, but it's life of many people. Um, and there is actually like I know it's a lot happening in it, but there are psychologists who say that all psychologists should read this book because it describes trauma and depression so incredibly well and accurately that it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how accurate it is. And of course, not for every person, but it's, as people say, it's just like putting in things for the shock value. I do not think that at all. Um, it is a different book than you would read. It's written by an author who never attended writing school or writing classes. She was warned not to write a book like this. She was warned not to write it in the way she did. And she was like, I don't care. I just want to write this story. I'm going to write this story. Is it irresponsible? I don't think so. It's just the book. You read the book, however you take it is on you. If it's not treating you well, put it away. You don't have to continue reading it. If it makes you uncomfortable, put it away. It's not the author's responsibility, I feel, to make you feel comfortable. Um, but again, I do understand the criticism. I disagree with it. And I understand you would be bored with it. That definitely, it is very slow. It is very character driven book. It is only about the characters. There is, well, not no real plot. It's about the characters. But yeah, like I'm not upset when people say they hate A Little Life. It's fine. I'm not upset with that at all. Like, I hate other people's books too, so it's completely fine. We all understand it differently. It's completely good. Haven't read it, but I know Emily Fox also loved it, and lots of other people. Yeah, don't read it. It is very hard to read. Lots of people hate books. I love. So exactly. I want mandatory snack time. Yeah. I'm also impressed that you can keep your favorite list so short. I mean, as I was thinking, I came up with more, but I think these were like the 5-star reads, and then I could come up with more that are like not 5 stars. Migrations by Charlotte McConaughey was amazing, but I know that one is not for everyone. Um, I mean, I have plenty. It's just maybe not like as I wouldn't expect it to have as wide an audience as the other ones, maybe. So, have you read her other book? What is it called? Paradise. No, I have it. To Paradise, it's called. I have it. I haven't read it. I'm scared. I read The People in the Trees by her, the her first book. L- Love hate relationship with that one. I both loved it and hated it. Um, and I am scared to read To Paradise because her writing, it goes into my brain, it goes into my dreams. When I sleep, it is in my dreams. No other book comes into my dreams but Hanya and Gehara. Both of those books, when I read, nightmares, nightmares for days afterwards, and not like nightmares as in like horrible things happening, but like very vivid dreams. And that's just her writing. So I was putting To Paradise away because I was not feeling it. I was feeling anxious and all everything all the time. So I didn't feel like my brain was ready for that kind of load. So I haven't read it, but we'll see. I'll get to it when I feel better mentally. But I haven't read it yet. But I read The People in the Trees, and I lean on the side of loved it. Um, I was deciding after I finished it. I was deciding between 2 and 5 stars. That tells you that. I think I ended up on 4 stars with that one. But yeah. Speaking of trauma, anyone else looking forward to and also worried about watching Turtles All the Way Down soon? Ooh, I haven't read it. I don't know, but I imagine that could be exciting. But well, like The People in the Trees, I think, which for me was the boring one. Yeah, I did like it. I did not like People in the Trees. If you are reading People in the Trees, do not read the synopsis. I warn you, do not read it. That was a big part of the 2-star rating for me because the synopsis tells the story of the book up until 60 or 70% of the book. And the entire time I was waiting what else would happen. But and while all that is true that like kind of the book was ruined because of the synopsis, I loved the writing. I loved how vivid the island was. I felt like I was on the island. They go on the like lone island, well, not Long Island, but it's like no, it's no modern civilization there. Um, and they describe the jungle, the trees, the plants, the animals. Loved it. I felt like I was there with them. Amazing. Like she writes amazing, but yeah, I also had, of course, some things I didn't like about it, but and there are some graphic scenes, so gotta be careful with that. But they're not too long. They're not long. They're very short but graphic. I haven't read Turtles All the Way Down yet. No, me neither. I never read Turtles All the Way Down. I haven't read Turtles All the Way Down. Nobody. My favorite list is a whole shelf, basically just yelling loudly for people to read more space opera. Yeah, I want to. I want to do that. I want to read more space opera for sure. If anybody would ask about my fave book, I would say The Will of the Many by James Islington. But over a year, it can be different. Yeah, that is actually what we are buddy reading with Diana in May. I'm still waiting for the book to come through in the library. I put reservation for it when we're talking about it. I don't know when we're talking about it. If you're still here, Diana. Um, I put the reservation for it and it's still waiting. I'm now number 8 out of 5. So that's still almost like a month, could be a month. So we'll see if I get to it this month, maybe June. We'll see when I get it from library. My fave is Lani by Max Porter, but there are many other great books that I would probably feel more comfortable recommending, as Lani is a bit of Marmite book. Okay, I don't think I ever heard of that one. Is that human still here? Thank you for the question. This started a great book tangent. Now I'm thinking about all my favorites. Yes, yes, yep. It's still, it's me, still here. Yeah. Thanks for the question. My favorite book is probably Gideon the Ninth. Okay, I haven't read it. I have not read that, but I see so many people talking about that and like favorite book, so I should check it out. Also, please check traffic. I work with traffic. Okay, that's my job. Okay, trigger warnings for turtles. Amazing book though if you are in the right place for it. Okay, thanks for the warning. I have read Turtles all the way down and really liked it. Nice. But my fave series are Six of Crows and Throne of Glass because of the nostalgia. Oh yeah, okay. I haven't read Six of Crows. Throne of Glass was not my favorite, but it was enjoyable. Too bad most of my space opera things are TV shows. Thank you. I will check the trigger warnings before I get it. Do that. I DNF'd Gideon. Yeah, I think I would DNF it as well. I have the feeling it would be similar to Red Rising. That's why I haven't picked it up, but I hear many people talk about it. Yes, please mention tropic warnings, tropic warnings, traffic, tropic. Oh, also part of the why I haven't started Parable of the Sour yet. I'm scared of some of the trigger warnings and not sure if it will make my slump worse if I read it. Yeah, I understand it. Don't feel pressured to read it. The discussion will be on YouTube. So whenever you get to it, if you ever will be you can rewatch it on YouTube later. So if you don't feel like it, don't worry about it, and you'll just get to it when you get to it. How the hell do I tag you, lol? You can do it on computer. I don't think it works on the. Oh, maybe it's just the really strange like characters. I don't know. Just can you give me some recs for space opera? Yes, please. I will put it on my list for mages. There you go. Cleo, yeah. Hurricane season starts soon. Yeah. Okay. Should we go for a sprint? That was a very, very long chatty bit. That was like half an hour. Um, I don't read nearly enough. I plan to get the first Scott Pilgrim book. I like the animated series, and from what I've seen, the visual storytelling of the comics is fun. Nice, that sounds really good. Um, yeah, I don't know what you mean you don't read nearly enough. I think, well, it's probably your own opinion that you don't read enough, but there is no need to read as much as anybody else does. You read as much as you want to. If you feel like you're not reading enough, like you don't yourself spend enough time reading, then that's of course, but you don't compare yourself to others. Oh my god, favorite question. I love I love that I love pushing are Salvagers by Alex White and Interdependency by Alex White. Both trilogies. So it's by the same author. I take a picture. I think if I can say three my favorites would be Gozert, Dutch, Heartless, and A Tangle of Spells. Nice. Yeah, middle grades, all of them. I'll give the recommendation for Some Desperate Glory, a sci-fi book. Nice. I did see people walk about in t-shirts, so they think it's tropical at least. Yeah. Alex White is where it's at. We'll check it out. Thanks. I also was in t-shirt today. You guys, it's not that warm here. Nope. I'm a dumbass. I don't know why I wrote Alex White twice. Interdependency by John Scalzi. There you go, John Scalzi. That's what I get for listening while typing and throwing myself off. Yeah, sometimes then you get a little slow brain. Alien? I didn't know. Alex White has one of my favorite author bios ever too. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, sometimes it's a lot of fun. But let's go read. I think we talked enough for now. We'll talk more again later. So I cut the sprints off here. Uh, cut the sprints. Can cut the comments here. Any more comments that come, we'll discuss in the next cherry bit. So let's go sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I read 24 pages. 24 pages. And to keep on track today, or like to read as much as I'm supposed to today, about like 70 more pages. So, two more sprints at least we're gonna do. And yeah, bad thing happened. So, yeah, we have the same vibe. Um, and yeah, it's interesting. It is interesting. We'll see what happens. Also, I got a little chocolate and I got some tea. So I'm gonna drink my tea and read a bit more. How did you all do? I saw there's been plenty comments, so let's go see what you all said there. Heartless is YA, but yeah, the other two are middle grade. Yeah, okay, I see. But then again, anything from T. Kingfisher I consider favorite, except for the minor mage. Okay, that's the only one that's not a favorite. Just I can find Interdependency by Alex White. Is it perhaps by John Scalzi? Inter- Interdependency has a great first line too. The mutineers would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for the collapse of the flow. First book is The Collapsing Empire. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know why I tapped Alex White. Twice it is by Scalzi, yes. Salvagers is kind of sci-fi fantasy, I guess. It has magic in it as well, and everything Scalzi writes has ridiculous sarcasm, which should be a subgenre. Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Shows books through screen. Everybody, just read my favorites, please. Yeah, we will try. Some of us, definitely. I added them to my want to read on Goodreads. Nice. Yay. Lots more people know Scalzi now, but Alex White is severely underrated and it makes me sad. Is Scalzi the one who wrote the book last year? It was on the Goodreads Choice Awards. The one with the cover that had the cat in a suit on it. Is that the Scalzi guy? Because that is not a good cover. Not for me anyway. I would not. I do not want to read that book just because of that cover. But yeah. Hello, welcome. Hi, how are you? What are you guys working on? Yeah, I'm just reading books for the Aurelium Readathon. It ends today, but I gave myself 3 extra days. So I have until the end of Friday to finish my books, and the books I'm supposed to finish are these two. So here, this much, and here basically the entire book. So I have lots to do. How are you? Hello, Daniela. Welcome. I caught up with the cherry bits while folding laundry and then did Duolingo. Now quite sleepy. Very nice, very productive. I also just checked the Duolingo and I got another quest with Cleo, two in a row with Cleo. But this one seems a bit more, I don't know, not difficult, but a little bit more demanding than the last one. So we'll see how that goes. But I will definitely have more time to do Duolingo this week than I had last week. Oh, that reminds me, I need to work on updating some reviews. Very helpful word choice. Thank you. Yeah, I am not doing reviews anymore. I tried last year, like, I'm gonna review every single book I read. This year, I'm gonna review every single book I read. I mean, I kind of review them on YouTube, but I don't review them on Goodreads, and I would want to. So I need to get better at that. Damn, I need to do Duolingo as well. Yes, do your Duolingo. Daniela, hi, nice to meet you. What genres do you like to read? Jess, I'm glad. I'm working on revising the last chapter of my bakery rivals to lovers. Work in progress. Very nice. Is it the last revision or how? What is the process there? It feels like you've been revising it forever. Uh, I can't wait for it to come out. Totally unexpected package put a huge smile on my face. Ooh, what package is that? Exciting. Oh my gosh, yes, I remember us all talking about how cozy bakery books have the best titles. Yes, definitely. Hello, Elika, welcome. I started reading Story Thieves by James Riley at 3% now, so very beginning, very nice, welcome. I don't know if I've seen you here before, so I'm very happy to have you here. How are you doing? And yeah, hope you enjoy your book. Read 17 pages. It's utterly captivating. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah, 35 pages. Very good. I finished Cleo's video, put Nick to bed, and hanged out the laundry. Sounds amazing. Very productive sprint. I read 30 pages, but my attention span is so down right now. Reading is kind of hard with that, but want to break that curse. Yeah, I can imagine. I have that sometimes as well. So don't you worry, it will come back when you're ready and when you feel probably more like when you do more other things uh, instead of pushing yourself. Maybe I don't know, but still good, still good. I feel like I'm finally getting somewhere with this scene. Only started writing the actual scene halfway through the sprint. Before that, I was still brainstorming, but better late than never, definitely. Still, great job brainstorming and everything, and great job starting the scene. So, progress it is. Progress it is. So, good job. I made coffee and got distracted, took up the whole sprint. That's totally fine. And hope you enjoy coffee. Skazi is Tartar villain. Yes, the cat. Okay. Look at me remembering that. Also, the kaiju one. Kaiju. Is that the trilogy? The one do I have that on my Goodreads as want to read? Is it by the same author? Wait, Kaiju. Or is it a completely different thing I'm thinking about? The Kaiju Preservation Society. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. I've seen that one, but I guess that's not the one I'm thinking about, but I know that one. Okay. I haven't read that either. But all right. Have you read all of them, Jess? Wait, my comment was deleted. Is the heart emoji fudgery all over again? Yes, I don't know if it get deleted. I don't see it, but it filters sometimes. Like when it thinks it's a spam comment, it can remove it. So it is tricky sometimes. Why are we here? And where are we going? Biggest question in this book. Science versus religion. Yep, exactly. It's a fascinating book. Loved it. I got a quest with Femke and immediately finished it. Oops. What? What was that? Oh my god, that's so quick. We've got to do 600 XP. So that is 60 XP per person per day. Um, but what was your quest? I have the kaiju one. Still need to read it though. Nice, nice, nice. A fellow Duolingo. Yeah, we all do Duolingo here pretty much. What languages are you studying? I'm studying French and Greek mostly, occasionally Spanish as well. Very nice. I did attempt French. I do want to learn French, but Duolingo is not enough. So I decided to learn French properly, like with the book and everything. But I feel like I want to learn Spanish first. And then when I was thinking I'm gonna start learning Spanish, like I need to learn Swedish first. So I finished the Swedish course on Duolingo, so I'm not doing that anymore. And Swedish, I am now learning. Well, now I'm not learning, but okay, it's May tomorrow. We'll see. Next week, I'm gonna continue with my grammar books for Swedish, um, because there I am. I would say I'm fluent in Swedish. I'm not like I still make lots of mistakes and sometimes I still struggle to say like detailed things that I want to say. So I'm still not C1 level, but I am fluent. Like I can take meetings in Swedish because I'm in Sweden. So Swedish now, I would say I'm pretty fluent, pretty fluent. And then on Duolingo, I'm doing now Spanish because I want to learn Spanish. I studied Spanish for years in high school, but I hated my teacher, so I didn't actually give it any effort into it. So I did not learn much Spanish. Like I know basics and I know lots of words, but I can't use it at all. So and tenses, I couldn't be bothered. So tenses are not good. So I want to learn Spanish, and then I will learn French. But yeah, on Duolingo, I'm doing Spanish. And I also did the Ukrainian for a while, but I just was not motivated enough to keep up with that. And it was too similar to Slovak as well because I'm Slovak. And lots of things, it was like the same. So I just was like, good enough. So sometimes I just go back to refresh myself the Cyrillic, the alphabet, but otherwise, I gave up on that and I just do Spanish. Starter Villain looks fun too. I honestly, I don't know what it is about, but the cover, I hate that cover. Just saying. I read mostly romance, contemporary fiction, and non-fiction with some science fiction, fantasy here and there. Nice. Yeah, non-fiction. Non-fiction? Do you read lots of non-fiction? But yeah, romance and contemporary that I know. I didn't love Old Man's War, but I think I'm wrong and need to try it again. I think I just like skulls in general. That's good. I mean, you don't have to love every single book by the author. Did I skip on? No, I didn't. Forgot the sprint ended. I've been reading my book club book. Nice. What are you reading for the book club? Is that some book we know or not so much? It is an early birthday present from someone wonderful in our community. Ooh, amazing. Is it from Sasha? Amazing. Hello again. Hope your head's finally feeling better. Oh, did you not feel good? I hope you're feeling better now. I have 50 pages left of You'd Look Better as a Ghost, but I'm going to get ready for bed. So, good night, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you very much for joining. And yeah, hope you sleep well. I finished Clio video. Very nice. Totally can see where the hell editing is coming from. Okay. I need to watch it. I started like first 2 minutes and I was like, I can't now. I need to read. Love that old. Yes, I love it too. The comment you read about what I did shows up as blank in the chat. Weird that it allows fudgery but not a few emojis. Okay, really? That is strange. Yeah, I don't know what the filters are actually. I mean, the fudgery is not gonna, uh, filter language. Like, then that could start filtering anything that they think is not cool, and I don't think that's good. But if you just send some emojis, maybe, um it's blank in the chat. Which one? This one. I see it. I don't know. Sometimes it happens when I type on computer. When I write and then I add the emojis, it will remove the text and only send the emojis. So gotta be careful with that. But yeah, I don't know. It's a bug, I think. All right, have to finish the April quest today. Oh, you haven't finished that yet. Seriously, if you get an XP quest with Daniela, it's like a freebie. She's too good. We only had to do 350 XP, which is done within minutes with double XP and doing Match Madness. Oh, yeah, if you do Match Madness, then yes. Yeah, I get it. I don't do Match Madness. It's too stressful. Not always. Sometimes I really need to be saved. You're being humble. Such a villain has, I guess you'd call them sentient cats. Scalzi is like taking Fisher where he really gets animals. I'm not sure. Does T. Kingfisher get animals? I think she. Okay. That does make me want to get the book even more. It's a Dutch book called Head dossier, the file. It's alright so far. Not a new favorite. I'm at 27% of the book. Maybe it will pick up. Hopefully, it will pick up. Not Sasha. It's from Denise. Ooh, cute. Very nice. Nonfiction was indeed my second top genre of last year. I guess I haven't been talking about it much, but I'm not managing to do YouTube right now. Anyway, yeah, that could be why. But yeah, I mean, nonfiction is fun. I like nonfiction. But there are lots of nonfiction that are pretty boring, so that depends. The MC, main character, whose name I forget, in Star Trek Villain talks about how his cat just sort of found him and decided she was going to live with him. 100% accurate to life. Yes, definitely. Interesting. Dossier is also file in French. Yeah, you'll have the same words in different languages for sure. It's interesting. Languages are fascinating. But yeah, should we go for another sprint? We're gonna go for, I think, at least two more. At least for two more. I think two more. I'm not gonna say at least. I don't think I can do more than two. So let's go for another one. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did you do? I think I did a great progress in this one. Eh, I'm not too great, but 27 pages. So 27 pages of this. I'm now on page 152, about almost halfway. Almost halfway. And I'm supposed to read today about 40 something pages more, which I don't think will happen, unfortunately. But I'm just tired. I was starting to fall asleep while reading, so it's gonna be tough today to read that part or like read 40 more pages. But yeah, and it is interesting, but it is also a bit boring. Um, like, I think the story is interesting and the plot, like, it's all flowing well, and there are things that you are curious about, but it's just so slow, and I don't know, it's a bit boring, but it's fine. In French it's pronounced more like dossier. Yeah, dossier. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Head is feeling slightly better. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm still all over the place, but read another chapter. Gonna hop off now and do some random things before reading in bed later. Thanks for sprints and have a nice rest of the evening. Uh, Glad you got some things done at least. Hope what the sprints helped with that a little bit. But yeah, thank you for hanging out and hope you have a good evening and good night. Duolingo and 15 pages. Yeah, I also did Duolingo actually. So also the Duolingo and 27 pages. So if I didn't do Duolingo, I would have been able to read like 30 something. So that would have been awesome. But nope, did not happen. Definitely growing too tired to finish today. Understandable. I'm also getting tired, but we'll go for one more sprint if that's okay. I was on station 19 and cuddled the cats. Sounds very nice and cozy. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Hope it's all the way better before long. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully. Um, Sorry. I'm very tired now. But we'll go for one last sprint. I wonder if we should do 45 minutes or if we should do a little shorter one. I would go for 45, but I'm very tired. So maybe we could do like 35 instead, like a shorter sprint. Maybe I'll be able to keep it together a bit more if it's shorter sprint. I don't know. Let me know what you think. I also peeked at the 2024 Reddit Fantasy Bingo board and I saw Kaiju is one great option of one of the prompts. Ooh, very nice. So there it goes. Read 7% of my book club book. This sprint really helped with getting through quite a bit of my ebook. That's amazing. Glad it helped. I did a single Duolingo lesson. That's it. Today is tricky. Yeah, that's fine. I did also only like one Duolingo lesson like yesterday and the day before and the day before or something like that. Like I really didn't do much. I fell out of the league, went into the one lower. So I also didn't do well last couple days, but it's fine. It's fine. How many do you do usually? I usually do like two or three. Yeah, my average would probably be 2.5, honestly. Like I do two or three usually. I'll drop off soon. Don't need to wake up early tomorrow, but my eyes don't seem to know this. Yeah, understandable. So when you drop off, thank you for hanging out and hope you have a good night and have a great day tomorrow, day off. So one more reason to read it is yes, great reason. We'll finish my chapter and then go to sleep. Thanks so much for sprints and have a lovely evening. Thank you for hanging out and hope you have a good night. I will go to bed, finished a lot of squares tonight, and had a discussion what makes middle grade a middle grade. Because some middle grades I would definitely not let a kid read. Yeah, I get that, and I definitely agree. Not all middle grades are from middle grades. Here also it says like praise for the hate you give, and it says winner of the Waterstones Children's Book Prize, winner of Children's Book of the Year at the British Book Awards, winner of the Amnesty Silip Honor for the Carnegie Medal. Yeah, but that is like children's book, and I would not say that. Even though I don't know what qualifies as children's book, is like YA part of children's literature. If it is, then I guess. But if you tell me like children literature or children's prize, I would imagine like middle grade kind of book. But the hate you give is definitely not middle grade. It's definitely not suitable for children. This either. Absolutely not. So there is lots of swearing. There is some bad things happening. It's just not for children. So that's an interesting discussion for sure. The crucial scene is finally done. Phew, you have no idea how long this has been a thorn in my side. Yeah, I cannot imagine. But I'm very happy you made it. So exciting. And yeah, hopefully it will roll better from now on. Me too. Cleo, hi, how is it going? Good night, Denise. Depends how dumb I am, slash how many infuriating typos I make that day. Yeah, fair. Yes, I agree, some middle grades are just not for kids. Yes. I do Duolingo for at least a little bit every day, so I won't lose my streak. I believe I'm over 600 days straight now. Very nice. Though I did use some freezes in between. Yeah, I mean, I also did freezes here and there. I would like you to know, like, because now I am at 726. So I would also like to know how many of those were like frozen. It doesn't say, does it? Um, I did use freeze last week. Yeah, on the procedure day, I was like, ah. And then once in March, two in January, one in December. Oh, it says there is a calendar. One in November. Oh, two in September. Two in August. Two in June. Two in May. Two in April. Whoa! Four in March last year. Come on. Three in February. Wow. January 2023 was bad. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I missed 7 days. Okay. So a lot of missed days. But now I'm doing much better. September 2022. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oh, I mean, there is a count. Three, four, um, zero, one, zero. And that's where it started. 6th, I started 6th of March 2022. That's when my streak started. I would like to know how many streaks I used total, but quite a few, as you can see. But yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. No big deal, I think. Doing great, as I don't need to work tomorrow. Yes. I feel like everything not adult is called children's in UK bookland. It's just weird. I disagree with that. Like the monstrumologist, please don't let your kids read it. The thickety, so far I would not qualify as middle grade. Them, the first part is dark. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes it just wouldn't. Yes, children's literature includes YA. Absolutely not. I don't understand that. Like in YA you have so many topics and so many scenes that are inappropriate for children that it's crazy. How? Then is the hate you give is definitely YA. Yes, definitely YA. Um and but it got like children's prize. So yeah, children is including YA, I guess. 15% and getting ready for work. Got to go now. Thanks for this. Thank you for hanging out and hope the work goes quick and fast and smooth. Hope it's a good shift or good day at work. I feel like I rarely get through a week without using a phrase. Yeah, sometimes I like recently I've been doing really well, but yeah, definitely using freeze here and there. And I don't feel. Do I feel bad about it? Not that much. Like I try to avoid it, but if it happens, it happens. Uh, yeah, it's just what it is. We're not perfect. Yes, but I feel middle grade is definitely different than YA. Then sell them as YA, not as middle grade. Like middle grade is from 8 till 13. Yes, absolutely, I agree. Yeah, but YA is under 18, so it's a child. I guess that's why it got children's prize too. Actually, like I guess YA is for under 18, but young adult is from 18. If I look, like, I don't know what the definition is, but in my head, young adult doesn't mean younger than 18. Young adult means eight, like just 18, just became adult. That's what the young adult means. Like I still don't feel adult now, so I would still feel, no, I mean, of course I feel adult, but I'm still the younger side of the adult. I'm not, of course, young adult, but I would never consider a 15-year-old person a young adult. They are teenagers. Of course, you don't have a teenager books, like it's YA, I guess, but it's weird terminology as well. And I don't know. I understand why they would want YA to be part of like children's literature, but but it's such opposite terms, like children and young adult. Are you a child or are you young adult? I feel like you can't be both. Like I understand it's just like a way it works, but it doesn't make sense in my eyes. Okay, eyes cannot stay open anymore. See you guys in May. See you in May. Good night, Cleo. Good night. Bye. They did a new price just for why. I would say so. I would say so. Yes. Of course, it's different. Middle grade is 9 to 12, and upper middle grade is 10 to 14. I keep wavering which one my work in progress belongs to. Yeah, but I think maybe you can figure it out when you're done. Like maybe you don't need to limit yourself right now. Yeah, but official YA is targeted at 14 till 20, right? I agree they're not adult, but teen books are called by, yeah. Yeah, I know. I disagree with the terminology. YA really needs to stand alone as its own category. It's for teenagers, and teenagers have such wildly different literacy needs and tastes. Yes, it's very different from children. Like middle grade and YA is so very different. YA is closer to adults than to middle grade. I thought YA was 14 to 17. Honestly, I think it could be different everywhere. I don't know. 14, I would imagine, is maybe a bit young, but sure. Really, if they did a better job advertising subgenres and content warnings or trigger warnings, people could go off that too. Yeah, I think so. I feel like I'm a young adult. Yes, I should probably be adult at 30s, but I feel like I'm just starting adulting. Yeah, I mean, doesn't everybody feel like that? I think everybody feels like that. I also feel like I'm just learning how to adult. And I've been adult for over 10 years. So, like 15 almost. So, it's crazy. It is. But like half my life almost I've been adult. But I just feel like it's starting. Could be just maybe the new adult was till 20, 20-ish. I don't know. But I'm gonna prepare the last sprint. Last sprint. Because I am tired. Nobody voted on 35 or 45, so I'm gonna do 35. Because I'm tired. So we're gonna run with that. Um, Especially when you get into upper middle grade, it can often blur into YA, like the Harry Potter series started off as the former, then became the. Yeah, definitely. So if you have series, absolutely. Um, I think that's half of the genius of Harry Potter and why it worked when it was coming out. Because, yeah, we were growing up with it. So it was perfect for us when we were 12, and it was perfect for us when we were 18. So that was kind of genius of the series, how it was written differently, because definitely gonna write the book differently for 11-year-old and for a 17-year-old. Um, so yes, I need to be the adult of the house because I am a mom. Yes, that's the thing. Like, I'm adult at work, and sometimes I'm adult at home, but I just don't feel like it. It's just like, nah, no, thank you. I do not wish to adult. I know a few middle grade authors have stuff on their websites, like if your kiddo liked this book, mine should be okay for them. But if it was too scary, I'll wait a few years to read my book. Yeah, that's nice. That's a very fair warning, I think. Sleep tight, everyone. See you later. Good night, Denise. Thank you for hanging out. That's true too. Books like Harry Potter aged with its readers. Yes. Yeah, but I talked about the first book, so then start in the YA categories. Yeah. But I still feel like YA sometimes. Yes. Yeah, exactly. It just is what it is. Um, but yeah, let's go sprint. 35 minutes. Thank you, everyone who is hopping off. I hope you have a good night, or great rest of the evening, or rest of the day, wherever you are. And the rest of us, let's go for the last 35 minutes. And good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. And I'll talk to you to wrap it up in 35.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. How did you do in the last sprint? In this sprint, I read 18 pages. So now I'm on page 171 and I have 150 left. So more than halfway through now. So that is good. And yeah, things are happening. I'm still more or less bored, but it's okay. It's interesting. It's not as good as the hate you gave, but it's interesting. How did you all do in the last sprint? If there is anyone still here hanging out, um, I would definitely appreciate these warnings as a mom. Yes, adulting sucks. Yeah, sometimes it does. Sometimes it's very nice, but sometimes, no, thank you. Going to bed now. Good night. Have a good night, Ewald. Thank you for hanging out. Good night. Yeah, as I said, I would try to make it up to you for last week, for not, for last Tuesday that I was not able to sprint, that we would sprint some other time during the week, but I didn't. So I'm thinking maybe we'll do some spontaneous sprints this weekend. We'll see. It might be busy. It might be a busy week, and we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll do some spontaneous sprints. Otherwise, I'll see you next Tuesday, of course, or on the Discord um, channel. And yeah, because I would like to make it up to you and to me to have some more sprints, but we'll see how it goes. It's we'll see. Sorry, the short thing that time, but I'm iffy about it. Also disconnected from my house's Wi-Fi by mistake again. Oh yeah, I hate when that happens, when you accidentally disconnect, or the phone itself on its own disconnects. What are you doing? I believe my first chapter is done. I've been working all over, so I'm actually almost done the whole book now. So excited. Oh, that is very exciting. I'm so very happy for you. Very good job. And what do you like? What is the process now? Like, will you have you finished, or almost finished maybe? So I don't know if this week or next week, or how long that takes, and then is like revisions or like editing, or what's going on after that? Because yeah, that's it's a long process to publish a book, I know that, but I don't know what the process is. So that is very exciting. But great job, congratulations. I was some Grey's Anatomy. Nice, as long as you're having fun. Got back from my exercise class, showered, got a decaf cuppa and a biscuit, and got into bed. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds like a lovely evening, Elena. Very nice. Missed the last shitty bit because I was in my class. No worries. You do you. Hope you had a good time at the exercise class. And the password is just a bunch of nonsense. I always have to look it up. Ugh, annoying. Very annoying. I have tons of work this upcoming weekend, but I think I've said enough today to cover a few days. Whoops. No, no worries. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be on the weekend, because there'll be things to do on the weekend, but maybe like Thursday or Friday or something. We'll see. Maybe Friday. I'll be home alone on Friday evening. But we'll see. No promises. We'll see what happens. It will be spontaneous. So keep an eye out. Um, But yeah, I did not read as much as I wanted to today. I read only 79 pages so far, which is not much. I should read about 30 more at least. But oh well, it is what it is. And yeah, hopefully read more tomorrow because tomorrow is a day off. So fingers crossed. If I keep up at this pace, the first draft will be finished by the beginning of May. Though that's before revisions and editing and such, it's still a huge milestone. Yeah, it is still a huge milestone. Amazing. So, yeah, you should definitely celebrate that as well. And then editing is like that. Yeah, that's the next stage. But this is a big deal. Resting is most important. Yeah, be kind to yourself. Yeah. I try, but it's not always easy. And everyone else too. Yes, everyone else as well. Don't feel pressure to make up to us. Rest is important too. Yeah, agreed. Nothing to make up. Yeah, we'll see. Um, Maybe I'll just focus on editing the vlogs on the weekend instead of sprints. So we'll see. And that's why I say no promises. I would like to do some sprints, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. This last vlog is not going well. Last time I updated was Friday, I think. So I should really update. But maybe tomorrow, actually. I don't know. We'll see. I always feel like, oh, I'm going to update today, and then I never do. But then the vlogs are shorter, so maybe it's easier to watch. So, you know, some pros as well. Anyway, I'm allowing myself to just watch TV series and don't worry about the reading. I will read when I feel like it again. Yeah, I think that sounds very good. I think that sounds very smart. And, reading is not a chore. You don't have homework to read something. You read when you feel like it. You read because you want to. It's a hobby. So if you don't feel like it and you want to watch a TV show, feel free to watch a TV show. It's completely fine. So do that. That sounds good. Um, but yeah, I think we can wrap it up. It was fun to hang out with you again. It was, yeah, I read a bit. I didn't read as much as I wanted to, but I read a lot. And I had lots of fun with all of you. Exactly, Judith. We have to give ourselves permission to do what feels right at the time. Exactly. Thank you for sprints. Yeah, so thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Um, Hope you have a great rest of the evening or have a good night. And I will talk to you either on Discord or, yeah, next week on the sprints or sometimes later in the week in the sprints. We'll see what happens. But thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Sleep well, everyone. Have a good night or great rest of the evening. Bye.